glide into position for the opening draw. The Hurricanes will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Quick pass to Slavin. Moves it around along the half wall. Duclair's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he angles it across to Nelson. Puck scooped up by Pellick. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Burns has it in the defensive end. Carolina's moving the puck through center ice. Steps inside. Moves it to Burns. Takes us. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Horvats want a big draw in their own end. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Return pass. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Nice dish from the left wing. Here's a short pass to Pellick. Takes a shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And now he moves it quickly to Burns. Handles the puck. Carolina's got it along the wall. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick feed to Natchez. Moves the puck along the half wall. Great reach with the poke check by Pulak. Moves it quickly over to Pajot. Shakes off the coverage. New York's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Takes the pass. Receives the pass. Stahl's got it in the offensive zone. And not much on that one. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the frame has been played here. We've still got zeros on the board. Stahl's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Puck grab by Chatfield. And he slides it quickly to Carrier. And he takes the dish. Takes the feed. Takes that pass back at the point. Gets in front of the shot. Moves the puck. And that goes off a player in front. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to Duclair. Loses the coverage there. The Islanders played along the boards. Oh, and surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Moves it to Stahl. Gives it right back. Fires it. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Mayfield. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Tosses it to Duclair. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. The Islanders carried along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Barzell. And that's deflected off someone in front. Handles the puck at the point. Handles the pass. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now.
In the final moments of this period, still no score in this one. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And it's a quick pass to Burns. Slides the puck over to Slavin. And they send it right back to him. Gets it back. Now a quick pass to Aho. Great reach with the poke check. Taken along the wall by Aho. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Tees it up from the point. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
These are the types of games where you play tentative defensively. You want to make sure that you have your player, you're closing down the neutral zone, and you don't want to give up anything. You don't take any offensive risks or chances, and it's showing in the shot selection, James.
And the on-shot checks are limited tonight! Carolina's taken a one-goal lead here in period number two.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. And now he tries to get it across to Svechnikov. New York's got the puck along the wall. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. And here's a pass to Aho. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Here he is on the backhand. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Quick feed to Duclair. Sends it over to Dobson. From the point, they take control of it. New York's going to play it from the corner. Here's a chance. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Feeds the puck across to Romanov. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. Big save right there. And the defense come away with it here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Carolina's got it in the defensive zone.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
And he takes the feed. Handles it along the blue line. The Hurricanes will play it from the point. Kotkaniemi's got the puck. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Picked up along the wall by Kotkaniemi. Now over to Chatfield. Quick pass to Faust. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves it quickly over to Natchez. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Natchez. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Hurricanes lead it 1-0. Carolina's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Orlov's lugging the puck to his teammate. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Hammers the shot. Denies him with the save. With the blast. Turned aside with that glove by Sorokin.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Drives to the paint. There's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. Here in the late goings of the period, Carolina's ahead 1-0. Puck picked up by Riley and gets a piece of it with the trapper. Back to the blue line. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Right in the slot. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. The Islanders have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Carolina's won the draw. Burns moves the puck. Takes the return feed. With some open space at center. Good use of the body to knock to Slavin. And it comes out the stick and scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The centermen glide into position. Sisnikas wins the draw at center. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. The Islanders played along the wing. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Sends it quickly to Natchez. Nice pass back. Gets it over to Gostisbehere. Sends it across. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Here's a chance on the backhand. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this 3rd period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Islanders are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the 3rd period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
The Hurricanes have it now. Slides the puck over. And he takes the pass. Sneaks by the poke check. Knocks it away with the stick. Takes it at center. Here's a short pass to Barzal. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Great pass from off the right side. Taken by Svechnikov. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. And he dodges the poke check there. Maintains control of the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Grabs the puck. Sends it out in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Walker's got it in the defensive end. Handles the pass at center. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And he's knocked off the puck there. Passes it over to Pelech. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Scooped up along the wall by Ekbal. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Walker. Handles it again. Dishes it to Stahl. Slides away from his crease now to play the puck. Quick feed to Stahl. Kotkaniemi's got it along the wing. Sends the pass in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Along the right side into the offensive zone. There's a shot. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. What a stop right there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And there's another stop. Carolina's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now it's over to Carrier. Handles the puck. Sends the pass over. A chance! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes a shot. Oh! Off the inside of the post.
Stahl's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
And that's poked away by Martinook. Takes the feed. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Jabs the puck away. Nice zone entry from the left. In all alone on the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nelson. New York's got it in their own zone. Excellent stick work on the play. A little back and forth. Quick pass to Jarvis. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. The Hurricanes win the defensive zone faceoff. Lemieux stick handling in his own zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Nelson's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot, and he rings the post.
New York's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
16 seconds to go. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And that's a smart heads-up play by Romanov. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. to go down. The Bolts win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves it quickly over to point. Puts it on net. Wow, what a stop by Sorokin.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pellick. Slides it across to Chernak. Pass right back. Chernak's got the puck along the wing. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves it to Barzal. And now he moves it to Nelson. Takes the pass. Slides by the check. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
New York's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Sends the pass down low. And now it's grabbed by Pellick. Here's a short pass to Dobson. Feeds the puck to Palmieri. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
It was like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Quick feed to Cirelli. Oh, what a denial by Sorokin! The Islanders will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Pajot. Sends it down low. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to McDonough. Moves the puck over to Hagel. Play rolls on. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And that goes off a body. Puck scooped up by Kulak. New York's got it in their own zone. Circles back to center ice. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Past the midway mark in this period. New York's up 1-0. Paul's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Receives the pass. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. And he takes the dish. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Vasilevsky. Passes it to Radish. Tries to get the puck to SMO. From the left side, takes it at center. Moves it quickly over to point. Puck grab by Nelson. Moves it to Duclair. The Islanders take it along the wall. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Looks to make a play over to Radish. Pushes it across to Gensel. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Gensel. Kucherov's got it to the side. Mayfield's taking it from his own end. Puck picked up by Gensel. The Islanders set it up behind the net. Tries to feed it over to McLean. Slides it to Riley. Fashion's got it against the boards. Moves the puck more to the middle. Score goal! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when you're on there.
So they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carrying momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Tampa Bay's won it. period number 1. We'll drop the puck in the second period in just moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Been a fun one so far. Either side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far.
They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick feed to point. With possession along the wall.
Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Dishes it off.
Halleck's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Duclair. Oh, look at this. And that's poked away. Flash from the blue line.
And a big-time save on a big-time shot.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to point. Takes the feed. Moves the puck.
He scores! Jason gets him with the finish.
The Bolts have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game. It's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Halleck's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, smart heads on play to poke that one away. Sends a pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by Lee. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Lee. Puck scooped up by Palmieri. New York's on the attack. Pass back to the point. Here's a chance. And that banks off a stick. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Passes the puck over to Chernak. On the attack along the boards. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Romanov's lugging the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Feeds it over.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. The Bolts have it now. And he slides it quickly to Radish. And now he angles it across to Paul. The Islanders have it from their own end. Taken down, and the officials caught it. New York's got the puck against the boards. Let's get the call here. Esteban's getting called for tripping. Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Puck grabbed by Pullock. Taken by Horvat. Moves it to point. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Picked up along the boards by McDonough. Handles the pass. And he takes the feed. And that's knocked away by Holmstrom. Slides it on over to Pullock. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Radish has got it in the defensive end. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Throws it on net from there. Made the save on the play. Here's a short pass to Holmstrom. Intercepts it at center. Moves it around along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick feed to Barzal. Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity.
New York's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Quick pass to Hedman. And he takes the feed. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Pellick. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Great read with the stick. Tees him up! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
And that's intercepted by Kucherov. Moves it to Hedman. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends it over to Pelech. Slides it across to Bashing. Here's a short pass to Mayfield. Trying to shake the defender. Stones him on the breakaway. He looks deep to Riley. Skates to the crease. And he decides to backtrack on a good-looking opportunity. Quick pass over to Hedman. Now a quick pass to Glendening. Look out. Oh, it's denied by Sorokin.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Tampa Bay's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Quick feed to Romanov. Denies that opportunity. And now he moves it quickly to Chernak. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the pass. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Centering feed! And that doesn't connect. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Holmstrom. Slides the puck over. Tries to get it to Pajot.
Dobbs back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts are on the attack. Poked away by Duclair. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Quick pass to Pajot. And he slides it quickly to Duclair. Moves the puck along the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Pelech. And the long-range shot goes off target. Handles the puck. Tries to get it over to Chernak. Slides the puck ahead to Gensel. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup.
The Islanders top line. Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Puck sent over to Nelson. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
New York's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that puck leaves the zone. New York's in on the offensive attack now. The Islanders played along the boards. Horvat's going to play it to the corner. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck across to Paul. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Islanders take it from their own end as they make a line change. Moves it to Palmieri. New York's got the puck along the wall. Passes it over. Handles that one. Picked up along the wall by Johnson. Oh, there's one more.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
The Islanders come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Great read by Point. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it quickly to Dobson. Holmstrom stick handling in his own zone. Gets the puck over to Cizikas. Knocked away by Gensel. And he slides it quickly to Cizikas. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Hedman. Pass to Gensel. Poked away at center by Cizikas. Takes the pass. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that pass goes off a stick. Cizikas carries the puck in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Up the neutral zone now. Romanov's got the puck. Avoids the poke check. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. Makes the save. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Islanders will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Pulock. Centering feed! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Quick feed to Perbix. Receives the pass. Takes the return feed. Slides the puck to Atkinson. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Return pass. Nelson's got it in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the corner. And he slides it quickly to Pelech. Picked off by Paul. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes the feed at the point. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Dished on over to Barzal. Poked away in the defensive end. And one last save. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Islanders filled the net often in the
the Lightning are ready to strike. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck.
The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And he loses control here. Tosses it on to Burns. Quick pass to Aho. And he takes the dish. Back to the point it goes. Shot! Monster save by Vasilevsky.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Carolina's going to start with the puck in their own end. And he gives it over to Slavin. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts pull along the wing. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Scooped up along the wall by Radish. Looks to get the puck over to Gensel. Intercepted at center by Kotkaniemi. Looking to make something happen at center. Sends it over.
And a penalty's coming up on the play.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Quick shot! Lights the lamp on the penalty shot, and they take the lead.
The Hurricanes draw first blood here in period number 1.
That's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Gives it right back. Moves it to Stahl. Moves the puck. Directed over to Gostisbehere. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and there's a great save by Vasilevsky. McDonough's taking it from his own end. Angles it over to Cirelli. Pokes it away in his own end. Atkinson's got it along the wing. Shot! Good heads-up play to bat it down. Dismissed that chance. Walker's got the puck in his own zone. And they send it right back to him. And it's a quick pass to Martinic. And they keep the pressure on. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. Shot! And that carries off a stick. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pass across to Martinic. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Cirelli. Moves the puck to Martinic. Sends a pass over. Gives them a jerk with that hit. Here they come on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides it back to the blue line. Quick feed to Paul. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Quick pass to Orlov. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Rostovic. Takes the feed at the back end. And that's blocked from someone in front. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Handles the pass. Puts it on goal. And it banks off a stick in traffic. And now he passes it to Hedman. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Now a quick pass to Robinson. Carries it in. Grabbed along the board by Robinson. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ullinen.
Tampa Bay's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. You've got to find a way to generate some offense.
On the backhand! Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net, and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Slides the puck to Kucherov. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Bolts didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Slides it across.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Point. Cuts into the paint. Scores! On Point. That's it. Great point score. Tampa Bay's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by 1. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Can't keep a hold of it. Burns plays it now. Gets it back. Moves it to Svechnikov.
Avoids a poke check. Stopped by the goaltender.
Points moving the puck through his own zone. Shot makes his presence known on the ice. Slides it over with pace to Hedman. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Picked up along the boards by Point. And makes the save. Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Svechnikov. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance! And he comes up big again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Walker's got it in the defensive end.
Dishes it off.
The Bolts gain control of the puck. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Atkinson's going to play it against the half wall. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And he takes the feed. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Feeds it on over to Walker. And he takes the feed. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Kotkaniemi. Long jam in front, that's broken up. The Bolts have it now. And he takes the pass. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And that pass is stolen. Quick feed to Hedman. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Sheffield's getting handed an unsportsmanlike. Tampa Bay sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, this top-rated power play unit gets their first opportunity to fight in this one, and man, is this ever fun to watch.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Sends the pass over. Quick pass across to Stahl. Takes a hit on the play. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Made the stop on the play. Strong defensive effort. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play.
So this power play certainly hasn't been good. They have to find a way to gain some traction, and where it starts is getting in. That is the key to any power play, to set it up and then drive the net.
And now he tries to get it across to Rostovic. Rocks him. Slavin's carrying it ahead. Here's a short pass to Burns. Slavin's lugging the puck. Gain momentum up along the side. The Bolts' man advantage is over.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Walker. Looks to set up at the point now. Quick feed to Atkinson. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. And he comes up with a glove save. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Takes himself free. Fantastic save. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Radish. Uses the force on that hit. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off as the refs lost sight of the puck. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Here we go, period number 3 is underway, still looking for who that hero will be. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Back at the point, they set it up. Burns will play it to the corner. Makes it look easy with the stop.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
And he elects to play the puck. Takes the return feed. The Bolts pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Point's got it in the corner. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Tampa Bay's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Sends the feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Stick handling in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Slides the puck over. Pushes it across to Radish. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Blocked in front. Feeds the puck to Fost. And now it's over to Kotkaniemi. Takes a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Still lots of time left in the period. It's 2-1. The Hurricanes will go to work here in the offensive zone. Great extension on his one-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Penalty coming up here.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by 1, and a real opportunity protected.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Moves it to Gergensons. Herbix has got it against the boards. Off target. The Hurricanes have it now. Sends it quickly to Aho. Handles the puck. Passes over to Aho. With possession along the wall. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick pass over to Roslovic. Glides along the blue line. Sends it in front. Oh, brings the bar. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Nietzsche's will look to win the draw to continue this power play. Carolina's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Fost. Takes that pass back at the point. And it's a quick pass to Roslovic. The Hurricanes will play it against the boards. Scores! And we are tied after that power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach has their most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
Carolina's not messing around. Look at that effort in the offensive zone, and as a result, we're tied up.
Well, that's been their playground today, but they just haven't been able to convert until now where they get the equalizer. You can see the opportunities that they've had, and finally they take advantage.
And that slides right out to center ice. Puck picked up by Burns. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dishes it to Chatfield. Slides the puck across to Fast. Quick feed to Kotkaniemi. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. Along the half wall with the puck. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Hurricanes don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box. The Bolts once again send out their power play unit.
Power plays more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Big time stop.
Anderson's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
It's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Can they capitalize here on this power play in the offensive zone?
Well, the time is now, James, to have the power play, but they're up against a fatigued goaltender. They have to take advantage.
Nice pass back. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Feeds it over to Radish. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Quick pass to Radish. A centering chance. Misses the net. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play.
Almost out of the box.
And the penalty killers will get a well-deserved break here as they kill off the man advantage.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
Now a quick pass to Cirelli. Feeds it across. Atkinson's got him along the boards. Taken along the wall by Cirelli. On the attack along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Hedman. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
This could be a game-changing call this late in the game, James. But guess what? You got to figure it out. You can't control it. The call has been made. You just got to get out there, and your key player's got to do a job.
Is grabbed here at center ice by Stahl. Moves it quickly over to Roslovic. Sneaks by the poke check. Final minute to go here in the third. Picked up along the wall by Slavin. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Directs it on over to Kucherov. Moves it to Radish. And he sidesteps the check there. Caught!
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Keeps possession on the play. A chance in front! And that's stopped! It's a 2-on-1! Dishes it off! Beats it again! Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there! Wow! Feeds it to Burns. Handles the puck at the point. They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. This is a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Oh, makes the save just shy in seconds, and he makes the save. And it is all over with this one. The Hurricanes got off to a great... Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Islanders are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Moves it around along the half wall. The Hurricanes gain control of it. Slavin's taking it from his own end. Handles it again. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Takes the pass. Looking to set up offensively. Carolina's got it along the wall. And a stick break setup. Pellet's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Dobson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Aho. Moves it on over to Burns. New York's got it from behind the net. Pellet's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Nelson. Oh, did he ever block him in the open ice?
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Burns takes the puck. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Unleashes a cannon! New York's looking to break out. Carolina's got it now. And that's just out of reach. Receives the pass. Takes a shot. And he makes a save there. Oh, wow, another great stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. And they come away with possession here on their own end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Takes a shot. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Takes the feed. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Scores! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period, you just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. The Islanders have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Puck scooped up by Riley. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Mayfield swooping in on the attack. The Islanders carried along the wall. Makes the save with the glove. Puck sent across the blue line. Oh, it stops him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Moves the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves it quickly over to Roslovic. Avoids the defender. He's off. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Blocked in traffic. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Chatfield. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And that's off a stick. New York's got the puck along the wall. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Closing seconds of the first intermission, Sabalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Carolina's only trailing by 1 here. They're kind of fortunate, James. They've had some big saves by their goaltender, and they just mismanaged the puck. If they can correct that heading into this second, they've got some runway to get back in this game.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Knocked away. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Tremendous save by Sorokin.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up.
Brings the iron. The whole team is really under siege here in their own end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Broken up by Slavin. Passes on over to Aho. And that's broken up by Barzell.
New York's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And it's a quick pass to Horvath. There's a save by Anderson.
Duclair's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
Moves the puck across to Walker. Cutting to the front of the net. Close save. Quick reflexes.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Mayfield. Takes the shot. They score! That's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
New York's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting on a show tonight.
Yeah, it's been an offensive clinic, hasn't it? They dominated in terms of their shot selection, but they've been relentless on the puck as well. So showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
Takes it into the slot. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Tries to get the puck over to Gostisbehere. Quick pass to Kotkaniemi. Foss got the puck. He got all of that one. Great chance and an even better save. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Fires it on net. Oh, what a glove save by Anderson. Moves it over to Walker. Slides the puck across to Kotkaniemi. They've got numbers here. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Islanders have it now. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. And he slides it quickly to Fasching. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Islanders have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Carolina's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Chatfield's got it into offensive territory. Moves it to Orlov. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Knocked around but keeps it going. Here's a short pass to Cizikas. And he totally whiffs on that one. Scooped up along the wall by McLean. Halleck's got it in the offensive zone. The Islanders look around near the point. Handles it along the blue line. Huge stop by Anderson. Sends a pass over. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Off a stick and they can't connect. The Islanders gain possession. Quick feed to Cizikas. From center they get into the attacking area. Fires it! And he's got the answer for that one. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. And that goes off the glove and it stays out. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Hurricanes really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Centering pass! And that goes off a stick. Svechnikov's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Aho. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Barzell. Quick pass to Pellick. The Islanders played along the wing. Glove save, but an easy one at that. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Through center. Feeds it over. The Islanders have it from their own end. Moves it over to Duclair. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Thompson. Scores! The Duke delivers! Anthony Duclair!
Well, this is just a great job to get the hands away from the body and deflect that puck into the net as it changes direction. Goaltender doesn't have a chance.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Gains the zone through center. Here's a pass in front. Can't connect the play. Puck moved over to Lee. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Horvath. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Gostis Bears gain the line and on the attack. Here's a short pass to Walker. Big time save of the one-timer. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Quick feed to Chatfield. Carolina's moving it up the ice. Looks to pass it to Carrier. Slides the pass over to Orlov. Stahl's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. They score! And just like that, they're back within 1.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Carolina's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
A little back and forth. Moves it to Martinick. And that pass is redirected.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on.
Well, that's number 2, Brandon.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gotta be looking for the happy.
New York's been the better team tonight, Cheryl. Look at this. They've got the extra goal now here late in this third.
Yeah, and that's a huge goal, James, right? It gives you the extra cushion. It's kind of an insurance mark. You know they're gonna try and pull their tender late in the third. So now you got a little more breathing room in this one.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. New York's got the puck now. Slides it quickly to Romanov. Puck grabbed by Cizikas. Broken up at center by Lemieux. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Taken by Robinson. Here he is. Wristed on net. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
Oh, you can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
Gets a hold of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Back to the blue line. Too many bodies in the way.
Boss looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Nietzsche moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Slavin. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Pellick's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Carolina's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Here's a shot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Pass right back. Slides it over to Natchez. And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. And it's a quick pass to Walker. Handles the pass. Pass back to the point. Under a minute to go in the third. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Faust. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And there's a great save by Sorokin.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Slips by the check.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum.
And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Aho's won the draw at center. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And he slides it quickly to Holmstrom. You'll need more than that to beat him. Now that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick pass to Orlov. Here's a shot. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. This has been a barn burner tonight.
about to go down.
The Islanders win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Takes the return feed, and he moves it up to Gensel. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Nelson. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Chernak. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. Kucherov's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Return pass. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it for the block. Tosses it to Hedman. Slides the puck over to Chernak. Moves it to Gensel. And he takes the feed. Taken along the wall by Hedman. And that's off a stick. Here's a short pass to Barzal. And he takes the pass. Sends it over to Pellick. Quick feed to Dobson. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Now a quick pass to Horvath. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. There's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Sends the pass over. Handles the puck. And he's pulled over the ice and loses the puck. Tampa Bay's got the puck at center. From the right side and up the middle. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Takes the feed. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Close, but not close enough. Stops him cold. Palmieri's exploring options with the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Islanders will play it in their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Horvath. Knocks the puck loose. Takes the pass. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Pulock. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper. Engvall stick handling in his own zone. New York's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Pajot. And he sends it across to Mayfield. Taken by Engvall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Glendening. Into the corner of the attacking area. New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Fasching. Here's a shot, and they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Feeds the puck across to Perbix. Right up the gut, here they go. Fasching's taking it from his own end. Rocks him on the play. And he dodges the poke check there. And that's broken out. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Pellick's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a chance. Quick stop by Vasilevsky. Perbix has got the puck in his own zone. Getzel's picking up momentum through center. Pellick's moving the puck through his own zone. The Islanders take it along the wall. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Islanders win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time. Go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point.
Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's packing a ton of punch through the opening frame here, James, and they're looking to carry that on towards the second period and through it. You know, this is a group that likes to possess the puck. The numbers are showing that they are, so it's now a matter of just punching through and putting the numbers up on the board.
Picked off by Chernak. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Moves it to Thompson. Slides the puck over. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. And he'll opt to play the puck here. And he slides it quickly to Chernak. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, what a stick save! Picked up along the wall by Gensel. Radish has got it against the boards. Receives the pass. And he gets his glove out to stop the pinball shot. Puck picked up by Pellick. And he takes the dish. Shot! Gets in front of it. Scooped up along the wall by Lee. Here's a short pass to Romanov. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Hagel. Centering feed! What a chance, but they can't connect! He scores! Nikita Kucherov, the former Hart Trophy winner, comes up with a big one. Tampa Bay's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
And the puck departs the zone. With possession along the wall. Takes the feed. Oh, a clutch save! Quick feed to Hagel. And that pass attempt is deflected. Poked away at center ice. Moves the puck. Now over to Hagel. Loses the coverage there. And now it's grabbed by Hagel. Grabs the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Picks off the pass. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Pervix. Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Nelson's got control of the puck in the corner. Way too much congestion blocks that. Nelson's got it deep in the offensive end. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Paul. Pumps the puck away. And he hangs on to the puck. Passes it over. Picked up along the boards by Mayfield. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick pass to SMO. Sherry's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
The Islanders win the draw. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Along the half wall with the puck. Scores! Well, putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Tampa Bay's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
And that's picked off. Pass in front! Couldn't complete the pass. Here's a shot for the boards. Answered the call on that play. Gets it over to Chernak. And he slides it quickly to Gergensons. Now a quick pass to Ullinen. Tampa Bay's on the attack. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Passes it over to Pellick. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's deflected. They're going to keep things moving here. And the middle frame almost done. Handles the pass from the right side. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Breakaway. Oh, absolutely crushed at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with normal. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
New York's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
And a great read to turn that play aside.
All you have to do is look at the stat sheet to see where he scores all of his goals from, and he is right in his wheelhouse. He's got the puck on his stick in that tight space in front of the net. Just can't execute because the goaltender makes a miraculous save.
And now he moves it to Hedman. Some great thievery in the open ice. And that goes off the glove and will play on. On the attack along the boards. And there's the save. Slides it across. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Gives it right back. Sends a pass over.
Tampa Bay's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time. What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Islanders make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Dishes it to Sheary. And now he moves it quickly to Radish. Goaltender in front. The Islanders will play the puck from behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides it across to Duclair. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Handles the pass. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Strong defensive effort. Moves it to Radish. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Dobson. New York's got the puck against the boards. Can't connect on the shot. And he slides it quickly to Dobson. And that ricochets off a twig in front. And the officials waving off icing here. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Perbix. And he takes the feed. Ferguson looks around. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front. And it's a quick pass to Mayfield. Puck scooped up by Riley. Moves it around along the half wall. Blocker save! Here's a short pass to Hagel. Moves the puck over to Cirelli. We got a whistle offside to call. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Bolts are clinging to a 2-1 lead. The Islanders win it. And he takes the pass. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Vasilevsky. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it to Cirelli. Sends the pass over. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Islanders have it behind the net. Tries to get the puck to Barzal. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Looks to make a play over to Hagel. Pushes it across to Atkinson. Knocked away with the stick by Pulock. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Hammers a one-timer. Shuts it down. What a stop. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. feed to Hedman. Oh, look at this. Quick shot. Oh, off the iron.
The Bullets get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Dishes it off. New York's got it along the wall. Here's a chance. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Now a quick pass to Gensel. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it to the offensive zone. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Let's see what the officials say.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
The Islanders take possession off the faceoff. Can't pull the trigger. Handles the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening.
tonight.
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Hurricanes start with possession as we are now underway.
Tiptoes around the poke check.
Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Takes the feed.
Shot! And the save!
The Hurricanes have it now. Slides into Aho. And now he moves it quickly to Svechnikov. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. The Bolts gain possession.
Shot!
Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Svechnikov's lugging the puck. Slides it on over to Burns.
Feeds it over on the attack.
The Hurricanes played along the boards. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Carolina's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Puck grab by Kotkaniemi. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
That's going to be a 2-minute minor for Gordon here, James, and I think it's a good call. It's a dangerous play, it's over-aggressive, and it needed to be called.
Tampa Bay's got it in the defensive zone. The Bolts will play it in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Paul. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Carolina's got it behind the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Paul's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Feeds the puck over to Aho. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Burns setting up against the wall. Tampa Bay's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded.
Line change.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. The Bolts are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Great poke check on the reach. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Martinick. Carolina sliding the puck behind the net. Rips it and rips it. Stones him on the play. Quick pass to Atkinson. Across the line along the left wall. Sends it out in front. Picked off in front. Puck slid down the ice. Takes the pass. He got all of that hit. The Bolts carried along the wall.
Here's a shot! Oh, what a blast, but just a few inches too high!
Well, he's trying to outpower the goaltender here, but you can't score if you don't hit the net.
And that doesn't reach the net. Slides it diagonally to Martinick. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Sends it out front. And that doesn't connect. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McDonough. Passes the puck over to Radish. And they send it right back to him. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Moves it to Lemieux. And it's a quick pass to Roslovic. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Denied by the goaltender. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Ulanen's got it in the corner. Grabbed along the boards by Glendening. Takes a blast. Big stop. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Sends it over to Fost. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And the play continues. Here's a short pass to Fast. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Quick feed to Kucherov. Slides the puck over. Levels him with the hit. Look at it. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more of that. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
Slides it across to Burns. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Receives the pass. And here at center, that's intercepted. And he takes the dish. Jarvis plays it against the boards. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Slides it over with pace to Kucherov. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Gets it back. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Taken by Hagel. Quick pass to Chernak. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Rocked him in the open ice. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And sends it just out of reach. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. The Hurricanes take possession of the neutral zone. Tries to get it to Fast. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. And that one's denied. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. And a great save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes a shot. Scores. Kaboom! What a shot. Nobody was stopping that one time. Carolina's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Orlov. Carolina's got the puck now. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Orlov. Now a quick... Here's a high-danger opportunity. Shoots the goal. Wow, what a save.
Martinov's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Herbix has got the puck. Nice poke check. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Anderson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the frame has been played here. Carolina's ahead 1-0. Paul's won the draw and they're on the attack. Takes it in front. Stopped by the goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Slavin. Tries to get it over to Roslovic. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stopped with the blocker by Vasilevsky. Lemieux's looking to make something happen here in the corner.
Vasilevsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And he slides it quickly to Sheary. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Carolina's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. The Bolts take control of the faceoff. Kucherov's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the wall. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Points, got it along the wing. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Bolts are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Aho's won the draw. And the puck leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Finds the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And nearing the final minute of the second. And that's a smart heads-up play by Aho.
The Hurricanes have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And that shot goes... Scores! At the buzzer, and they get one!
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Carolina's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's an odd man rush. Clean pass ahead. Just misses. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Fires away. And that goes wide. Slides the puck ahead to Slavin. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And the keeper's going to play it. Puck sent over to Hedman. Pass to Gensel. The Bolts take it across the blue line. Quick snap. Denies him.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Foss. And that's intercepted by Radish. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, off the iron. Stones him in front. Quick feed to Walker. Slides the puck across to cut to Niemi. There's a collision. McDonough's picking up steam. Oh, he'll feel that one. Drills him. Walker stick handling in his own zone. Odd man rush. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Moves the puck. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And somehow he hangs on. Shuts him down. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Martinick. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Taken along the wall by Stahl. And that's turned aside by Vasilevsky. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Bolts have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Paul's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Gets the puck over to Simon. Takes a shot. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Carolina's got it from behind the net. Slides the puck to Lemieux. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Handles the pass. On the redirect. Scores! Break out the quad chair on the
a ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Fires it on net.
Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow.
Dished on over to Orlov. Moves it to Chatfield. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Roslovic. Moves it quickly over to Glendening. Fires it! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Tosses it on to Roslovic. Oh, look at this chance! Here's a shot! And that one's stopped. And it's a quick pass to Burns. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Great reach with the poke check by Gensel. Puck picked up by Roslovic. Directed over to Slavin. Across the line from center. Here's a short pass to Carrier. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Big time stop there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Puck exits the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Steps across the blue line. Chance in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Carolina's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
The 2-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They need 2 players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
The Bulls take possession here in the open ice. How did he stop that one?
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Can't get a hold of that pass.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize, but the second's going to try and come out and finish.
And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And that'll do it from ringside here. Tampa Bay's performance tonight Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Hurricanes will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. New York's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the feed. Nelson's going to play it against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Burns. Takes the return feed. Looks to get the puck over to Svechnikov. Pass across to Slavin. Great reach with the poke check. Barzal's taking it from his own end. The Islanders take it along the wall. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Gains the zone through the middle. Horvat's got it against the boards. Here's a howitzer at the net. Made the stop on that play. And he takes the feed. Kotkaniemi's carrying it ahead. Quick feed to Fast. A feed out front. And that's intercepted. Pulak's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Still lots of time left in the period. Still no score in this one. New York's won it. Puck scooped up by Pulak. And that's poked away by Martinic. Forces the turnover. And he slides it quickly to Orlov. Chatfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Stahl. Jordan Stahl! Carolina's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Chatfield's got it on the offensive end. Jabs the puck away. Oh, he misfires on that. Varlamov's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Past the halfway mark of this period, Carolina's up 1-0. New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, fantastic save by Anderson. And that shot dies in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Martinic. Nice pass back. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Peugeot.
New York's working hard.
Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Islanders win possession here in the open ice. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Now a quick pass to Robinson. Here's a chance. Good stop by Varlamov. New York's looking to break out. Here we go, odd-man rush. Picked off by Slavin. Handles it again. And now he moves it quickly to Robinson. To the front! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Cizikas works the puck in his own zone. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck to Svechnikov. Passes it over. Scooped up along the wall by Pelech. New York's on the attack. Pays it off! No room for that one to get through. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Carolina York's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck to Gostisbehere. Rocked him! And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. And that's picked off by Nelson. Shot! Oh, spectacular stop there!
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Carolina's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind.
Cole puts them in front.
Well, and this has been starting to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with the sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Hurricanes are up by one, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Slides it across. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Big stop right there. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Aho's got it in the defensive end. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Aho. And he takes the pass. Jarvis plays the puck. Moves it to Gostisbehere. On the redirect. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Barzal. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter...
They've got an on-man rush here. Slides it across. Oh, that play is disconnected. Sends the pass over. With possession along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. New York's got a hold of the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Pellick. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here's a short pass to Kotkaniemi. Along the half wall with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Stahl. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot! Denies him! He got all of it! The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's poked away. Handles the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Centering pass! A blast! Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Quick feed to Holmstrom. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Burns takes the puck. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Puck grab by Stahl. Takes the feed. Stopped with ease. New York's got the puck. Takes the pass. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. On the attack along the boards. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James, with the pressure coming in on him. He just releases the puck.
They've tied it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage on the power play.
Well, you spend so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different layers to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a real effective job of reading what they were giving, and then they were able to bury it. Man, does he ever make this goal look easy, James, and it is tougher than it looks. Trust me. That puck is elevated. It's in the air, so your timing with your stick to be able to make contact and enough force to put that thing in the net, it ain't easy.
And they win that draw at center. lugging the puck. Feeds it on over to Bashing. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Pushes it across to Aho. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Here's a shot, and the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Takes it to the front. Taken by Cizikas. Stones him on the one-timer. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Now a quick pass to Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And that claims off the iron.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
And now it's grabbed by Cizikas. And he slides it quickly to Dobson. Offside, the call will get a reset. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Moves it around along the half wall. Muffs the shot attempt. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Natris wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Tremendous sacrifice laying out to block it. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. New York's got it along the wall. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Feeds the puck to Duclair. Broken up in the neutral zone by Svechnikov. Puck picked up by Dobson. Moves it to Nelson. The Islanders played along the boards. That goes wide. Dishes it off. Passes over to Jarvis. Quick shot, and that's denied by Varlamov. New York's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And he was ready for that one. Moves the puck along the half wall. Lets it fly. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Plus another. And that goes on course off the body. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really put it up a notch now. From the right side, they gain the zone. New York's got the puck. Quick feed to Palmieri. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. That's blocked. Feeds it over. And that one's turned aside. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Dishes it to Gostisbehere. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. The Islanders gain possession. Taken along the wall by Engvall. Slides the puck across to Horvat. Shot! And that's blocked away. New York's got the puck along the wall. Kulak's exploring options along the line. Carolina's got it along the wall. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. Long reach breaks up the momentum. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Quick feed to Carrier.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Shoots it, and he shuts the door on that. Works it across to McLean. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over to Stahl. The Hurricanes played along the wing. And that's a smart heads-up play by Mayfield. Quick pass to Cizikas. Shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Islanders play it near the point. Martinek stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Roslovic. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Varlamov. Denies him again. And it's a quick pass to Lee. And he slides it quickly to Barzal. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Directs it on over to Roslovic. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Barzal. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead!
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
In the final moments of this period, the Islanders are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Into the corner of the attacking area. And he slides it quickly to Dobson. Great read on the block. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. A critical draw here. New York's got it in the offensive zone.
O-zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. And he keeps possession. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Picked up along the boards by Engvall. And that's blocked in traffic. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. face-off is just seconds away. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Grabs the puck in the slot. Here's a blast. Denies them on the play.
When you're a shooter and a goal scorer, this is exactly what you love. A flat puck on your stick. You're way more accurate when it's on there. And unfortunately, the goaltender just makes the save.
Centering pass. And that goes off a stick and off target. Finds nothing but air on that shot. With the blast. Oh, great save by Vasilevsky. Moves it to Hedman. A little back and forth. Slides the puck over. Takes the feed at the point. And he was ready for that save. Receives the pass. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Barzal. And that's knocked away by Chernak. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. And now he moves it quickly to Hedman. Right up the gut. Here they go. And he sidesteps the check there. Hagel's got the puck. And kept that one out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Pulock. And it's a quick pass to Lee. And there's the whistle icing the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. The Bolts take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Puck scooped up by Romanov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Lee. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. The Islanders land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
And a forecheck knocks the puck away. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Poked away at center by Lee. And he takes the dish. Feeds it to Holmstrom. The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And that's off target. And that slides right out to center ice. Unable to reach that one. Picked up along the wall by Pulock. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through center. Puck grab by Peugeot. Taken by Dobson. Puts it on net. Oh, goes off the iron and stays out.
Peugeot's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Quick feed to Ullinen. A centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Mayfield. Fashings into the offensive zone now on the attack. Ruthless save.
Vasilevsky's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Turns that one away. The Islanders have it now. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Draws to the sweet spot. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coaching team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Palmieri's got it in the offensive zone. Sends it to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. off the puck. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Lee's taking it from his own end. And now he angles it across to Horvat. Takes the feed. Oh, and he whiffs. Here he is from the slot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Bolts still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Nelson. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Great read with the stick. Takes a shot. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Sends a pass over. They've got numbers. Fires it on net. That'll create some separation. Moves it to Hedman. Scooped up along the wall by Nelson. Moves the puck. Line change. Halleck's got it along the wing. Handles the pass. With the one-timer. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Moves it on over to Hedman. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Lays the body into that play.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll meet him on the bench.
Hard hit frees up the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. With the stop. Angles it over to McDonough. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Now a quick pass to Pulock. Handles the pass from the right wing. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Great hand-eye by the goaltender, poking it away. And the officials waving off icing here. Pulock's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Riley. Takes the feed from his netminder. Passes on over to Sheary. Herbix is going to play it against the half wall. Sends it quickly to Riley. And now he tries to get it across to Pajot. Grabbed along the boards by Riley. The Islanders take it along the wall. Here's a chance. And a great save. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And he takes the feed. Pass right back. The Bolts take it along the wall. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Past the midway mark of the frame, New York's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Islanders win the faceoff. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck picked up by McLean. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Chernak's moving the puck through his own zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Glendenning's got it against the boards. Scores! The Moto Monster, Victor Hedman. The Bolts have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. It ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Puck scooped up by Hedman. Tampa Bay's on the attack. What a great read, breaking up the pass. New York's moving it into the offensive end. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up.
from each team are heading to the box.
And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Quick feed to point. Poked away by Dobson. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. With possession along the wall. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Oh, this looks dangerous. A pass. Broken up. What a play defensively. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. New York's across the blue line. Passes it over. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Slides it across. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. Answers it with an even better save. And he takes the feed. Passes out front. And that's stopped. Moves the puck up to Atkinson. And that's stolen by Barzell. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves the puck across to Atkinson. The Islanders take possession all alone. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
The Islanders have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Puck battle along the boards. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. A chance! Gets a piece of it with the chopper! Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, solid save by Sorokin! And another save! New York's looking to break out. Quick pass to Dobson. Here they come on the attack. The Islanders grab possession with the puck. Scores! He puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. New York's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Paul's got it to the side. What a steal in his own end.
The Islanders are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been in great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Goalie plays it up. Moves it to Radish. Gains the zone from the right. Goes full circle with the puck. Shuts him down. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Engvall. Moves it quickly over to Riley. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. And that's off target as it hits a body. Fires it. Oh, what a stop by Sorokin.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Puck grab by Mayfield. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's blocked. Sisik is setting up against the wall. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Here's a pass in front. Moves it again. Block shot. Now he slides it up to Fashing. Look out, here they come on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Taken by Chernak. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sorokin. The Islanders take it along the wing. Here they come on the attack. Oh, glove save and a beauty. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. The Islanders have it from their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. And now he moves it quickly to point. On the attack along the boards. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Islanders have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. New York's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. The Islanders come up with the defensive zone draw. And that pass is intercepted. Dishes it off. Huge steal in his own end. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. And he comes up with a glove save. Here's a pass down low. And that's just out of reach. And he coughs it up with the pass. New York's got the puck behind the net. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. Dying seconds and he makes the save. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Islanders filled the net often in the first.
hotbed in recent years with the Lightning ready to strike. The Hurricanes start with possession as we are now underway. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Quick pass across to Jarvis. Takes the return feed. Quick feed to Aho. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass over to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. Tries to get the puck over to Svechnikov. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it over to Chernak. Quick pass to Gensel. Moves it around along the half wall. Right in front of the officials' eyes, and the hand is in the air. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
Carolina's got it along the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Paul. Here's a centering pass. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Moves it to Orlov. And it's a quick pass to Walker. The Hurricanes played along the boards. And he takes the pass. Too much traffic in the lane. Stops that one. And he slides it quickly to Hedman.
Can't generate opportunities on a power play when you spend the majority of it in your own zone, and the fans certainly don't like it.
Does it again with the stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Nietzsche slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. The Bolts fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Sends the puck across. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Slavin. Odd-man rush. Feeds it over. Passes again. What a play. That's how you do it on defense. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Martinick. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Slides the puck across to Martinick. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Moves by the check. Strong defensive effort. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Moves it over to Gergensen. Good read with the stick to break that up. He says, let's get physical on that play. Right on the doorstep. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Puck moved over to Chernak. The Bolts carried along the wall. Off the outside of the iron.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Centering feed. And that's intercepted. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Looks to pass it to SMO. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot! Glove save made by Anderson. Now a quick pass to Chatfield. Handles the puck. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Walker. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes control of the puck. Takes the feed. Slides the pass over to Perbix. Solid hit on the puck. And they're loving it in Ybor City tonight. right here, Cheryl.
Well, I think they're being aggressive, James. I mean, they've got that attack mentality. They're not sitting back, and now that they put one in, it's about staying the course. They'll need to get to this intermission and talk about continuing to push towards that end goal.
And now it's grabbed by Atkinson. In front of the tip. And the puck check. Oh, smart play. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Tampa Bay's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it. In the books, let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Bolts have the majority of shots in this one. It's a reason they're in the lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving, so they've got their opponent right where they want them, on their heels.
He scores! Jake gets on the finish.
Well, certainly he looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a field during baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Quick pass to Gensel. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Looks to set up at the point now. Scooped up along the wall by Cernak. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Save made by the goalie. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. Back-to-back stops knocked in here. Now it's picked up by the defense. And they skated out of the danger zone. Great heads-up play by the defender.
The Bolts are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Make some space. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Puck picked up by Faust. Takes the pass. Shuts him down. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save, because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Feeds it over. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. He's got a step. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Bolts are known for their skilled position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
They're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Big time stop there.
Anderson's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Battling for it along the boards. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play! The Hurricanes finally get one back. Now can they get a few more?
You certainly know that you can get back in a game, only a 2-goal deficit, and sometimes it doesn't take long when you're on your toes and you're playing with urgency.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Gensel. Chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. They score! And what a counter punch they serve up.
You said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you want to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Slides the puck over. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it
come back here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. Great pressure on the offensive end by Stahl.
Vasilevsky's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
So they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Glendening's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. From behind the net. Ferguson's is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty.
Now you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take the penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Grabbed along the boards by Hedman. And a great read to turn that play aside. There's another stop.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Tampa Bay is trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Slides it diagonally to Paul. Receives the pass. To his teammate. Broken up by Chatfield. Puck scooped up by Atkinson. And that's off the glove and will play on. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that.
Puckanyemi's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Feeds it over on the rush. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Bolts have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Moves it to Faust. And he takes the dish. Passes it over. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Hammers him into the boards. Slides it over to Radish. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Tampa Bay's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here comes the official's decision.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Stahl. Intercepted in the offensive end by Atkinson. The Hurricanes have it now. And he passes it up ahead to Gostisbehere. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it across. Shot on net. Makes a save again. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Quick feed to Cirelli. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Anderson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Nietzsche's and company still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Hurricanes start with the puck in their own end. Orlov's lugging the puck. Smart defensive play there. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. 10 seconds left. Dishes it off. And he misses the net.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly...
Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
The Bolts get a hold of the draw. Tampa Bay's on the attack. The Bolts played along the wing. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Natchez. And that pass goes off a stick. Takes the feed. Still has possession. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to McDonough. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Slavin. From the open ice, they gain the line. Quick shot! Oh, what a save in front! The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Orlov. Good stand-up hit. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Sends it over. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Chatfield's got the puck along the wing. Aho's got it in the offensive zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Bolts will play it in their own end. With some open space at center. Takes the pass from the left wing. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Tampa Bay's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Puck grab by Hedman. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Breakaway! Makes it look easy with a pad. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that goes off the side of the frame.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
And a great save. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a stop by Vasilevsky. And it's a quick pass to Glendening. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time blocker stop by Anderson.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Looking for space along the blue line. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Dismissed that chance. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Roslovic. Quick pass to Martinic. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall.
Tampa Bay's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Slides it quickly to point. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. Great heads-up play with the stick by Orlov. Passes it to Slavin. Here they come on the rush. Slavin's got it in the corner. Great reach with the poke check. Taken by Point. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Anderson's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Works it across to Jarvis. Moves the puck. Shot! And it's turned aside by Vasilevsky. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Oh, caught him with his head down.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Taken along the wall by Ehlers. Quick pass to Morrissey. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And now it's grabbed by Emberson. Back at the point, they set it up. Flips it up the net, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Moves it to Nugent-Hopkins. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Handles the pass. And now it's over to Ehlers. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Slides the puck over to Kulak. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Makes his presence known on the ice. Puck picked up by Pionk. Iafallo stick handling in his own zone. Sandberg's got the puck. Shot! Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And he's going to keep play going here. Sends it over to Kulak. Feeds the puck across to Emberson. And he takes the feed. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Henrique. And he easily stops that one. And he takes the pass. Great poke by Henrique. Picked up along the wall by Perfetti. Iafallo's got it along the wing. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Janmark. And that's turned aside. He's it up! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Ryan's going to play it against the half wall. Puck grabbed by Nemesnikov. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Slides it over with pace to Niederreiter. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Oilers take it along the wall. Sends the pass over. Feeds it over! Ekholm's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to McDavid. Takes that pass back at the point. Picked up by Miller. Now over to Stanley. Moving into the attacking zone. Shot! Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Quick pass to Bouchard. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Gustafsson. Handles the puck. And he slides it quickly to Arvidsson. And that's a great heads-up play by DeMello. Here they are on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He's got a piece of that one. McDavid's got it against the boards. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Takes the feed from the left side. Winnipeg's on the attack. Sends it in front. It scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Winnipeg's finally pushed through and they get the first goal here late in period number 1.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to Pionk. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Oilers with a flat start to that opening frame, James. They really didn't manage the puck. It was real sloppy and scrambly, and they're going to have to find a way to correct that if they want to get back in this game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. They win the draw and go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Epperson. From the blue line, they take control of it. Great save by Hillebuck. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. With possession along the wall. The one-time blast. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Great blocker stop by Hillebuck. Sandberg's got the puck in his own zone. The pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Winnipeg's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And their first 2 strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hyman. Quick feed to Ekholm. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Quick pass to Bouchard. Sandberg's moving the puck through his own zone. The Oilers gain control of the puck. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. To the half wall to Hyman. Carries it. And look at this tremendous puck movement here. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Looking for options, moves it around. Here's a shot. And a whistle stops the play. We've got a penalty coming up on the defenders here. The Oilers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Here comes the top unit power play. They've been tremendous this season. They have an opportunity to ignite their team and get back in the game.
Moves it to DeMello. Gets it over to Gustafson. Along the half wall with the puck. The Jets will play it from the corner. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Gustafson. Big time save on a big time shot. Here's a short pass to Hyman. Edmonton's looking to break out. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McDavid. Poked away in the offensive end. DeMello's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Here's a pass to the middle. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. In all alone. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Slides it across. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Miller's going to the box for tripping. Edmonton's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
When you're not having success on your power play, James, you have to find a way to out-battle, outwork the goaltender. You got to get into the paint. You got to find a way to get to that puck first.
On the attack along the boards. Dishes it off. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Receives the pass. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. Niederreiter's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Nurse is not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the dish. Shakes off the coverage. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And as he steps back out onto the ice, they'll go to work with the man advantage here. Taken by Connor. And that's intercepted by Skinner. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill.
10 seconds.
The Oilers have it now. And he slides it quickly to Nugent Hopkins. The Jets' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength. Slides the puck over. Scores! The Oilers won the left! The Oilers have new life here late in the second period after that goal.
They've been consistent, James, throughout the two periods, and they're nearing the end of the second. They get rewarded for buying into the game plan. They'll need to take the rest between the second and third and find a way to recalculate and drive an attack, set the tempo in the third.
Fires it on net. Scores! I got two words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Here in the late going to the frame. It's all tied up. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. Moves it quickly over to Henrique. Centering field. Can't connect the play. Takes the puck along the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Winnipeg's gained possession. Passes it over to Velarde. Fires it. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Winnipeg's jumped in front by a goal here late in period number 2, and they have weathered the storm here, Cheryl, but they've gone in front.
Well, it isn't over yet, but they certainly are in a good position with the lead heading into the intermission, James. Now it's about staying the course, playing confident, managing the puck, and getting it done.
Return pass. Sneaks by the poke check. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Grabbed along the board by Kulak. Now a quick pass to Emberson. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by Skinner. Quick feed to Hyman. Handles the puck at the point. One-time blast. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, absolutely rocks them.
Leon's moving pretty slow.
Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. The Jets have gone up by 2 now here in the third, and boy, do they look good.
That's sending a message right to start the third period, isn't it, James? Listen, you're dictating the pace in all different areas of the ice. You come out in the third, you get another one. That's a great way to start third.
Puck scooped up by Kulak. Nugent Hopkins plays it against the boards. Quick pass to Arvidsson. Takes the feed. Oh, glove saved by Hellebuyck. Moves it to Draisaitl. What a steal in his own end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Off the left wing and into center. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone.
The Jets have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense. And this game's awfully close.
Dishes it to Ekholm. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And a stick breaks that up. Sends a pass over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. From center they get into the attacking area. The Oilers play it along the boards. Perfetti's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to DeMello.
Make it change.
And that's broken up. Taken along the wall by Velarde. Stop that one. Puck grabbed by Ekholm. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Miller's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. The Jets carry it along the wall. Feeds it over. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Yeah, have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Edmonton's got it in the defensive zone. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Here's a chance in front. Shuts him down.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot, and makes the save. Tees it up from the blue line. Quick feed to Stetcher. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Blocked in traffic. Lowers the boom with that hit. Turns him away. Tries to feed it over to Ehlers. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Slides it across to Perfetti.
Kane standing up, ready to go.
Big time stop there. Oh, and another stop.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Jets played along the wing. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Winnipeg's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do so.
Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Winnipeg's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Let's go for the back end. Too much congestion in front. Moves it to the middle, and that's deflected off someone in front. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Quick feed to Ekholm. Here he is in front, and he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. He got all of that one.
Frustration bubbling over late in the game when you're down by a bunch. You know you're not getting back in it. You deliver that hit. Yeah, it's one thing. You know it's over. You're completely frustrated, and it shows.
Arvidsson's got it in the offensive zone. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Nemestikov. They've got some momentum here. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And that's off a stick.
Skinner's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Moves the puck. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Here's a shot. Denied by Skinner. And a great save.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
The Jets will play it through the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Denies him.
Skinner's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Knocked away. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Jets really Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Jets have won the draw, and we are now underway. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Handles it along the blue line. Stops that one with a kick save. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Feeds the puck to Duchesne. Winnipeg's got the puck. Taken by Scheifele. Loses the coverage there. From against the wall, it's centered out. Oh, an even better save! Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves the puck over to Robertson. Quick pass to Duchesne. Dallas has it against the half wall. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Moves it to Johnston. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, wow! Stuffs it in.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Dallas has the puck. Passes it to Johnston. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by DeMello. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Quick shot! It's in! He scores! Winnipeg's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Stankoven. Tries to get the puck to Marchment. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. DeMello stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Nemestikov. Marchment's picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Lyubushkin. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. Looks to make a play over to Nemestikov. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Pushes it across to Lyubushkin. Slides it to Gudinov. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Nemestikov. Gives it right back. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 the score. Dallas is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Handles the pass. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it on over to Miller. The Jets looking against the half wall. Into the corner now. And that pass is redirected. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Lindell's got it along the wing. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Takes the feed from the left side. Doesn't go. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And they send it right back to him. And it's a quick pass to Duchesne. Here's a chance. Glove saved by Hellebuyck. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Jets with one last gasp before the period runs out. And now he moves it to Appleton. Sends it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Gustafson's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Back to the blue line. And that's broken up. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. Puck picked up by Ehlers. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Dallas takes possession at center. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Picked off by Morrissey.
The Jets have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Feeds the puck over to Heiskanen. Into the corner of the attacking area. Intercepted the pass. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Morrissey's got the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. Battle along the wall. Hammers a shot! Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Passes the puck over to Johnston. Dallas on the attack. Here's a shot from a top position. And a nice save there as play continues. Turns another aside. What a stop! Great pressure forcing the turnover. Connor's got the puck in his own zone. Up along the wing. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Hartley. And he takes the feed. Sends it over to Iafallo. Centering feed. Picked off in front. Now a quick pass to Hartley. And he slides it quickly to Labushkin. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Jets are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. The Stars win the face-off at center. Quick pass to Johnston. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it across to Niederreiter. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Tries to get it to Stanley. And he takes the feed. Niederreiter's going to play it against the half wall. Shuts him down. Quick shot. That scores. Deflected in and it passed the goal.
It goes off of a skate, James, and this is a product or a result of so many bodies in front of the net. Goalie can't find it. And guess what? You throw the puck to the net, good things happen.
The Jets win it. Puck scooped up by DeMello. And now it's to Barron. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Tries for the crease. Scores! I think that went off the defender. The Jets have been moving and grooving all night long, and we're only in the second period here, Pounder.
Well, they're finding a way to get the puck, and that's because they're retrieving it. But when they get it, they're keeping it. They're not letting anyone have it, and the motion in the offensive zone has been incredible. And the score is a result.
The Stars gain the zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Answered the call on that play.
Hellebuck's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Stars have it now. And it's a quick pass to Lindell. Shot! And a huge stop by the goaltender. point-blank range.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Jets take it along the wall. Just wide. Lungs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Dumba. And he takes the pass. Sends the pass over. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point, it's been simply too much to not enough. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Stars are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Moves along the boards with some purpose. The Stars gain control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Right up the gut, here they go. Tries to get it over to Hintz. And that's intercepted by Connor. Pionk's moving the puck through his own zone. Sandberg's got it against the boards. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Sandberg's got it in the defensive end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Slides the puck ahead to Lyubushkin. Quick feed to Heiskanen. And now he moves it quickly to Sagan. Great defensive effort with the stick. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. On the attack along the boards. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's been a rout thus far. 4-0 is where we're sitting. The Stars win the draw. Picked up along the boards by Harley. Quick pass to Lyubushkin. Gets it back. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Marchment. And that goes off a player. And he slides it quickly to Stanley.
Winnipeg staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Dallas plays it along the wing. Grabs it in his own end. Takes the feed. Puck sent over to Niederreiter. From the point, looks to make something happen. Steps into it! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it to Harley. Puck grabbed by Duchesne. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama! The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! And he makes the save. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Lindell's lugging the puck. Takes the pass. Dallas plays it against the boards. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Through center along the wing. Winnipeg's on the attack. Oh, what a move! Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Connor. Dallas has possession of the puck. The Stars will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Johnston. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Shot! What a collision there, and that frees up a little room.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll meet him on the bench.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Poked away in the offensive zone by Sagan. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hillebuck.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
And that'll do it here tonight for this one. Well, he came, he saw, and
crisis as the Stars are ready to shine. The Oilers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Handles the puck. Pass to Skinner. Quick feed to Hyman. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Hintz setting up against the wall. Quick pass to Duchesne. Slow is that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops. And get one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
The Stars crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Great forecheck by Boucher. Moves it to Heiskanen. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that one. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he
Put it
does
on
with
the
that
post. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Slides the puck across to Dumba. Pass back to the point. And he misses that one.
in a strong stance in front of the net, hands away from his body. Good hand-eye coordination, but just taps it down and away from the net.
Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Receives the pass. Here's the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And he takes the dish. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Edmonton's got the puck against the wall. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Gets the puck over to Hartley. Quick feed to Lyubushkin. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Takes the return feed. And now he angles it across to Henrique. Slides the puck over. From the point, they take control of it. Passes it over. Quick pass to Lyubushkin. Dodonov's got it on the offensive end. Rocks him. And that's intercepted by Henrique. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Slides it across. Slides the puck to Stetcher. Takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Perry. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Bourque.
The Stars are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Tap dances around the check. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Sends a pass over. Dallas takes possession of the puck. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And the extended stick ends that one. Here comes the sentence.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
Dallas takes possession off the draw. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Off the stick. The Oilers gain possession. Angles it over to McDavid. Moves around along the half wall. Takes a shot. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Up the neutral zone now. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. The Oilers are in transition.
There's always competition between the first and second unit on a power play, and the first unit's not going to like that they didn't capitalize, but the second's going to try and come out and finish.
A chance in front! Scores! At the buzzer, and they get one!
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Edmonton's trailing in this game because of their turnovers, James. Just way too many of them, and it's really given momentum to their opponent. They're going to have to shore that up if they want to get back in this game and find a way onto the board.
Moves it to Heiskanen. Dished on over to Hintz.
Duchesne's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
McDavid stick handling in his own zone. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Dishes it off. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Hintz. The Stars play it along the boards. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Now a quick pass to Skinner. Moves the puck. And that's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Liabushkin. And now it's grabbed by Duchesne. Here's a chance in front. And that's intercepted. Quick pass across to Arvidsson. All alone. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
The Stars win the draw here in their own end. Quick feed to Johnston. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Centering feed. And scores! What a play! Dallas isn't letting up at all here tonight. They will continue to apply that pressure. I think they want to run up the score here, Cheryl.
Why wouldn't they, James? They've been connected right from their own zone all the way up the ice, and this is something the coach will be looking at to make sure they're supporting one another on the attack. They've opened up the lanes, and man, they've got a ton of shots tonight.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
And he dodges the poke chip there. They score! How about that? A good defense translates to do an even better offense.
It's amazing how a teammate can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
The Stars take control of the faceoff. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, what a close save by Skinner. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Dallas has been so strong away from the puck tonight, James. They've just been reading the play so well as a unit. And when you do that, you find your way to the puck, you wind up possessing it.
And he slides it quickly to Henrique. Picked off by Marchment. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Stars get a hold of the puck undermanned. They've got a 2-on-1. Oh, and a miscue on the play as they end that rush. Moves it to Draisaitl. Fires it on net. Oh, solid save by Ottinger. Takes a slap shot from the point. Redirected off a stick. Here he is in close. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
He's so great at getting to position, losing coverage, and making good on his opportunities, James. It's not often that we see a goaltender come up with a huge save like this to keep it out of the net.
Feeds it over. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish from in close.
Well, it's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss.
The Oilers have to find a way to build off this now.
They have to, and they've had the majority of the possession time, James, but sometimes it's on the perimeter. Possession time always doesn't tell the true story of where the puck is on the ice, and they've got to find a way to fight through the middle and get more.
Score! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Past the midway mark in this period, Edmonton's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Stars carried along the wall. Here's a chance. Nice save from point-blank range. Passes it over. The Stars have the puck along the line. Drives to the sweet spot. Here he is on the tip. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Nice zone entry on the left side. A chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a chance. Fires it. Big time stop.
He's really laboring, James, really struggling after...
He's got a step. Centering feed. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's 4-2. Dreisaitl's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. Great read by Bouchard. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Nice pass back. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Dallas has delivered in full effect in the offensive zone tonight, leading late in the second. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Edmonton's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really...
Scores! And he completes the hat-trick!
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing on the ice this entire night after James, and man, do the fans appreciate him.
The Stars are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Tiptoes around the poke check. Chance in front! The score! Well, that was put on the tee. That one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, Jim? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Stars played along the wing. Here's a shot. Denies them in close.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Slides it across. That opportunity is rejected. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Oh, that's a good hit. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Scores! R-N-H! Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Edmonton's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Here's a short pass to Nugent-Hopkins.
Arvidsson He's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Scores! And Big D delivers! Dallas continues to punish the opposition here in period number 3.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major league like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and recognize that the lines can roll. And this gives confidence to everyone on the team, not to mention they're padding their stats.
Puck picked up by Burke. Handles the pass. The Oilers have it from their own end. Sends it quickly to Henrique. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Sends it in front. And that goes off a stick. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Quick feed to Bourque. Here's a chance on the attack. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Quick pass to Kane. And it's a quick pass to Stetcher. Tosses it on to Steele.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Nurse is swooping in on the attack. Moves it to Janmark. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Stars offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. Ryan's won the draw. And he takes the feed. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. And now he moves it quickly to Lindell. The Stars take it along the wing. They've got numbers here. Sends the puck across. Made that stop.
Skinner's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
And he slides it quickly to Johnston. Moves it quickly over to Lindell. Can't connect. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Skinner. Directed over to Ekholm. Pass across to Skinner. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Hyman. Gives them nothing in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Dallas has been all over them right from puck drop, and they lead it big time late in this third period. Edmonton's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Gets a stick on it. And mercifully down to seconds left in this one. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, he saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
The Oilers have it now. Grabbed along the board by Kulak. And now he passes up to Arvidsson. Play is blown dead with the offside. Dallas is trying to maintain this lead late in the third period. Edmonton's won the draw. A great move to sidestep the check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone.
The Stars are dominating play tonight. They've got so much speed. It's almost like they're...
Off the post. The Oilers have it against the wall. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone.
The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Here they come up along the wing. Let's see what the officials are calling.
When you're chomping at the bit and ready to go, sometimes you try to do too much. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple. A penalty results.
Henriques won it in their own end. The Jets play it along the boards. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Here comes the call. Ekholm's been nabbed for tripping. The Jets with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Quick feed to Nemestikov. From the neutral zone now. Puck scooped up by Niederreiter. And that goes off a body. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net in complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Knee pass ahead. And that's knocked away by Nemestikov. Avoids the poke check. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Emberson's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. And he loses control of the puck. The Jets score! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish. The Jets have come out very hungry in this one, and look at this, they get the 1-0 lead.
Coach was talking to us at the pregame state about how important it is to get off to a quick start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
And he takes the pass. The Jets grab possession of the puck. Oh, look at this chance! And he avoids the poke check with some great entry. Stows him in front. Now a quick pass to Pion. Scores! They did it! They saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. Lots of time left in this period. The Jets have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Gustafson's won the draw. And that's deflected. And they'll go the other way with it. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Still lots of time left in the period. Winnipeg's got a 2-0 lead. Draisaitl's won it off the face-off.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a blocker stop on that. And that's broken up with a stick in front. You'll need more than that to beat him. Moved him ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Centering feed. Oh, and he fans on it. Sandberg's got it in the offensive zone. And he comes up big again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes it into the slot. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. The Jets have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Perfetti's won a big draw on their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Iafallo. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Puts it on net. He scores! Oh, wow, that's how you do it.
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net.
The Oilers have jumped right back into this one here in the first.
Well, they certainly have, and they found their momentum late in the period here, James, as they counter and they get themselves back in the game within one.
Taken by Nurse. Strong defensive effort. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Henrique. And he slides it quickly to Kane. And here's the pass to Scheifele. And sends it just out of reach. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. More than half the frame has been played here. Edmonton's trailing by 1. Scheifele's won the draw inside his own end. Intercepts the pass. Choked up on the play. Delayed penalty coming up. Can't get it to go. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. And here comes the judgment from the official.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Winnipeg's got possession here in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Nice poke check. The Jets gain possession. Puck grab by Lowry. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Draisaitl. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Morrissey. Feeds the puck up to Lowry. Sends the pass over. The Jets looking against the half wall.
Gustafson's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Quick pass to Lowry. Gaining momentum up along the side.
Miller's penalty is almost expired.
Comes up with a stop. The Oilers' man advantage fails to convert, and the team's still down by a goal.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed. Big time save by Hellebuck.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save. Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game, you got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
Off the face off and take the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, and that doesn't go well. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Edmonton's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Throws one up to Stetcher. The Oilers take it along the wall. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. That was off a twig. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And a great save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Handles the puck. Shakes off the... Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The Jets win the draw, but time's running out on this power play as they open the frame. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there are really no chances.
Here they come on the attack. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. And some textbook body contact there. They've got numbers here. Centering feed. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Receives the pass. Moves the puck to Hyman. Feeds it on over to Kulak. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Jets lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Lowry's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Nice poke check. Niederreiter's exploring options with the puck. Pyonk's got it along the wing. Throws it on goal. That's using the body on the block. Slides the puck to Nugent-Hopkins. Moves it to Ekholm. Puck battle along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Bouchard. Ekholm's taking it from his own end. And he takes the dish. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. On the attack along the boards. Here's a blast. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. And now he moves it quickly to Ekholm. And he slides it quickly to Henrique. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Iafallo's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, thunderclap, and knocks him off the puck. Sends it over. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Henrique. Kane's got the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Edmonton's looking to break out. Pushes it across to Stetcher. Edmonton's on the attack. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. Can't get it to go. Slides it diagonally to Skinner. With possession along the wall. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here's a short pass to Stanley. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Shot! Shuts him down. The Jets have it now. And he moves it up to Miller. Great poke check on the reach. And he slides it quickly to Perry. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Scheifele's carrying it ahead. Sends the pass in front. Couldn't complete the pass. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Handles it again. And nearing the final minute of the second. Quick pass over to Ryan. He's in, all alone. He scores! Well, how about that for the ultimate gift?
Well, it's a present, that's for sure, James. Getting a goal on your birthday, I think it's one he'll remember.
Winnipeg's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Jets came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Edmonton's got it, and they're on the attack. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. The Jets have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Pyonk's got it behind the net. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Moves along the blue line. And he can't hang on after that hit. Skinner's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick shot! Denies him on the play!
Hellebuck's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Emerson. And that's blocked from someone in front. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Sends it across. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break up the pass. Nugent Hopkins plays it against the boards. The Jets gain control of the puck. Connor's got it in the defensive end. Now he slides it up to Ehlers. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And he passes it up ahead to Nugent Hopkins. And it's a quick pass to Draisaitl. Just a great defensive read there. Into the offensive zone. Ekholm's going to play it against the half wall. A chance in front, and that's stopped. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Sandberg. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Pass out front, and that doesn't connect. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Miller's lugging the puck. Moves it to Stanley. Handles the pass at center. Perfetti's got it against the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. The Jets will play it in their own end. Feeds the puck to Stanley. Moves it quickly over to Lowry. Denied by the goaltender. He grabs the puck here at the point. Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. And that goes off a player in front. Lowry's got the puck. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And now it's over to Hyman. Skinner's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Big time blocker stopped by Hellebuyck. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. And let's see what the call is. Miller's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Winnipeg's won the defensive zone draw. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Slides it quickly to DeMello. Slides the puck over. Centering feed! And that goes off someone in front. Passes it in front. And that's blocked in front. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. What a steal in his own end. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Into the offensive end now. Quick feed down low. Along the half wall with the puck. Dishes it off. And specialty scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch. And that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now. Passes over to Ehlers. Takes the feed. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Back to the point it goes. Stopped by the goaltender.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he slides it quickly to Ryan. And a little body contact on that play. Sandberg's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Really tough call to take. I mean, it's the end of the third period. You're down by a goal. You got to find a way to generate some offense, and now you wind up shorthanded.
McDavid's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kulak. Dishes it to Bouchard. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hellebuyck. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Morrissey. Gets the puck over. Moves it in front. And that's intercepted. Quick pass to McDavid. And he makes the save.
Hellebuck's putting on a clinic tonight. I mean, he's been busy right from the get-go of this game, right from puck drop, and it's almost as if he got dialed in right away, and he built momentum, and he's feeling it.
Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Edmonton's penalty killers get a hold of it. Kulak stick handling in his own zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Ehlers picking up steam. And he sidesteps the check there. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That's all she wrote from this one. And this thing started with a whole lot of bang. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Slides the puck across to Morrissey. The Jets played along the boards. Huge steal at his own end. Sends a pass over. Excellent stick work on the play. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Up, oh, the sweet double G! The great glove save! We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. The Jets win it in the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Morrissey. Here they come. Moves the puck along the half wall. Dallas tries to break in from their own end. Takes a moment behind the net. Directs it on over to Duchesne. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Feeds it to Dumba. Now a quick pass to Duchesne. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Scheifele. Moves the puck into the D zone. Moves it to Hintz. Passes on over to Lyubushkin. Great reach with the poke check. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Moves the puck. The Stars have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Lyubushkin. Sagan's got it along the boards. Dallas plays it along the wing. Denies him in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Handles the pass. And he slides it quickly to Lyubushkin. A little back and forth. Quick feed to Lyubushkin. Circles back to center ice. Play is called for offside. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Winnipeg's won it. Quick pass to Miller. Moves the puck across to Nemestikov. And that's poked has it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Lindell. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Marchment. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves it to Nemestikov. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the board. Just slide to the net. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Moves it over to Lindell. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's turned aside by Hellebuyck.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Barons across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Slides it over with pace to Sandberg. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a save in front.
Ottinger's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets the position and makes the save.
Gains the zone through the middle. Dallas on the attack. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it over to DeMello. And he takes the feed. Tries to get the puck over to Heiskanen. Pass right back. Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. From a bad angle, and one last save. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number two. We are underway here in period number two. Still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Jets are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Off save and just enough of it. Hammers one from the point. Can't get it to go.
Shooting from far out can be more difficult than it seems, and it looks like he gets under this puck, and the follow-through is high.
Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. And now he moves it quickly to Dumba. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Hintz looks around. Takes a shot. Blocker stopped by Hellebuyck. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Slides the puck across to Scheifele. Looks to pass it to Pionk. Oh, what a move! Huge stop by Ottinger.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Perfetti. Uses the force on that hit. Takes a shot. Scores! On the rebound, it's buried! The Jets have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace with the pedal to the metal and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Perfetti's got it across the line. The Jets carry it along the wall. Oh, a clutch save! Moves it quickly over to Seguin. Takes the return feed. Quick feed to Labushkin. And now it's grabbed by Harley. Right from center and into the offensive zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the pass. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. And he's knocked off the puck there. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Quick pass to Ben. Return pass. Takes a shot. That's blocked by Hellebuyck. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Seguin.
Dallas has been so good shutting down the middle of the ice. They're anticipating the passes, and they're closing quickly. And because of that, they're turning pucks over and intercepting them as well.
Oh, and another save!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Dallas has it against the half wall. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Moves it to Miller. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Takes the feed. Dallas has the puck. Through center. Gives it right back. Great positioning in the defensive end. Niederreiter's moving it ahead. And they send it right back to him. Fires it on net. Oh, and there's a great save by Ottinger. Here's a short pass to Dumba. Puck moved over to Stankoven. From off the wall and onto his stick. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Slides the pass over to Bork. Fires it! Oh my goodness, what a save by Hellebuck! Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Miller. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. The Jets play it along the wing. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Moves it to Dumba. Slides it over to Heiskanen. And that pass goes off a stick. Getting fancy behind the net. Oh, so close, but an even better defensive stop.
Well, I love the attempt here at the Michigan, but when you're below the goal line, there's two things you have to be aware of. How much time and how much space you have, and he didn't have either, so it clearly wasn't the right choice.
Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Dallas needs to do a better job of retrieving pucks so that they can go north if they want to get back in this game, James. They have to have a sense of urgency. They have to press, they have to push, and they have to know that when they're around the paint, they have to have an attack mentality.
Lets it go. What a save by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Pionk's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Connor. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Duchesne. Takes control of the puck. Gets it back. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Duchesne. Takes the return feed. Dallas plays it against the boards. And he takes a shot. Oh, great save right there on the play. Sandberg's got the puck in his own zone. Tosses it to Iafallo. The Jets are on the attack.
Winnipeg's made a line change, and it's a second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. And it's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Jets lead it 1-0. The Stars win the draw. Moves it to Johnston. Handles the puck. And now he passes up to Seguin. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. And that's poked away by Marchment. The Stars have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Nice pass back. Here's a shot. They score! Putting it home on the power play, and we have evened things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game.
They gain the zone from the left side. The Jets gain possession. Takes a shot. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Slides the puck over to Seguin. Through center along the wing.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Quick feed to Dumba. Receives the pass. Handles it again. From the point, they take control of it. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Quick pass to Connor. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck over. The Jets looking against the half wall. His reflexes on display tonight. A chance for the one-timer. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Winnipeg's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 3.
Well, yeah, and it's a critical time here, James. They've got the go-ahead goal now. And some of the teams will say, play safe. Not me. I'm about having the puck, stay aggressive, stay on your toes, make them play on their heels.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Perfetti. Takes the feed. Sends a pass over. There's a shot. Spectacular save on the play. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Dumba. And now he moves it to Marchment. Dallas takes it across the line. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Broken up with a little physicality. Here's a shot. Puck scooped up by Perfetti. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Quick feed to Sandberg. The Jets will play it through the neutral zone. Solid check to slow him down. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Sends it over to Dumba. Feeds the puck across to Duchesne. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Dishes it off again here. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Ben. Puck grabbed by Johnston. The Stars take it along the wall. Works it across to Harley. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to DeMello. And that's knocked away. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Jets come away with the Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Stars start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Takes the puck. Feeds it over. Stopped by the goaltender.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Edmonton's looking to break out. Now a quick pass to Hyman. And he takes the feed. Dallas has it in their own zone. A little back and forth. Sends the pass in front. They've got numbers. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Passes it over. Swing and a miss. Handles the pass from his goalie. Now over to Heiskanen. Dumba's got it in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. And a stick breaks that up. And a solid save there as we play on. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Good stop by Ottinger. Gets it over to Seguin. And he takes the feed. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Let's see the call here. The Oilers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. The Stars get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Pass right back. Passes it over to Nurse. Quick feed to Bouchard. They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. It's a real play for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now.
Hintz will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. Edmonton's won the draw. And now he angles it across to Kane. Here's the pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Look at this. Passes it over. Scores. A perfect finish from off the rush. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Janmark's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. There's a chance in front, and that chance is blocked. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Janmark's got it along the wing. Puts it on net. Scores! And we take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Grabs control of it at the point. The Stars gain control of the puck. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Takes the return feed. Puts it on net. Tremendous stop by Ottinger. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's broken up by Draisaitl. Taken by Stetcher. Dishes it to Draisaitl. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
More than half the period has expired. Edmonton's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Puck picked up by Harley. And a great save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Picked up along the boards by Hyman. At center ice, now. He grabs the puck. Slides it across. Moves it quickly over to Ben. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Intercepted the pass.
Edmonton's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Shuts him down.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Blocked in traffic. The Stars will play it in their own end. First period nearly in the books here. Quick pass to Hyman. And he slides it quickly to Nurse. And he makes the save on that play. Takes it at center. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Oilers have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. The Oilers continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Ottinger's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
And that's a great read to force the turnover. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Oh, it's another save on the play.
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net. In this case, right off the noggin.
Hyman's lugging the puck. Edmonton's on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Oilers extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I'd like their complete game tonight, James. All the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They've generated, they've created, they've played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Scooped up along the wall by Arvidsson. Bouchard's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's get the official decision. Ben's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Edmonton's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Wow, this power play that's coming out top ranked. What an arsenal they have in there. Wow, the ability to shoot the puck, pass the puck. They are such a threat from every area of the ice.
And here's a pass to Marchman. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Takes the feed. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And it's a quick pass to Nurse. Looks to set up at the point now. Pushes it off. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Nurse. Gains the zone through center. Here he is. Takes the shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Breakaway. Power play is... Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call. And
makes the stop under pressure. More than half the period left to play. The Oilers are up 3-1. The Stars win the draw. Backhander. How did he stop that one?
Skinner's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Moves it to Hintz. From center, they get into the attacking area. Slides it across. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. Off the pipe. Duchesne's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Heiskanen. Dallas will play the puck from the corner. Oh, comes up with a stop. Does it again with the stop.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Quick feed to Nugent Hopkins. Liabushkin stick handling in his own zone. To the low slot. And he elects to explore his options. Ben's got it against the boards. And that's intercepted by Draisaitl. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Feeds it over. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Takes it across the blue line. Sagan's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Sends the pass over. Here's a chance. Scores! Connor McDavid! The Oilers are firing on all cylinders tonight. Look at the scoreboard now, and there's no end in sight. We're only here late in the second.
Well, I mean, it's been a wave of energy, just shift after shift, and no matter who goes out there, they find a way to cash in, get it done, maintain possession. This is a team that, you said it, they're firing on all cylinders, James. This is going to be an absolute blowout.
Takes a bump but hangs on. Rocks him on the play.
Our forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Poked away at center ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, what a stick save. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Now a quick pass to Nurse. Looking to make something happen at center. Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. And that's off a stick. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Drives it to the crease. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Dallas has given up way too many goals, but they finally got one back here, and now we've got ourselves a game.
Yeah, the opponent's stick is certainly going to get a little bit heavier, a little bit tighter now that the lead is just to 2. But they have to find a way to stay focused and finish these last few minutes of the second off strong.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Dallas needs to find a way to make better decisions with the puck, James. They just force play all over the ice, and as a result, they turned it over way too many times.
Puck scooped up by Dumba. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, there's a collision that knocked him off course.
He wasn't expecting that one, James. He had his head down, unable to brace himself, and his stick goes flying. Now he's got to go collect it.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Robertson. Here's a chance to the middle. Another pass. Picked off in front. Slides it across to Emberson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Looking to set up offensively. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Duchesne. Big time stop there. Quick feed to Arvidsson. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. The Oilers played along the boards. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck grabbed by Nugent Hopkins.
Skinner Drake snaps him too, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
And a great save. Feeds the puck to Marshman. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. Passes it to Arvidsson. And he slides it quickly to Henrique. Knocked away. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Steele. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Edmonton's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Here's a short pass to Kane. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves it to Heiskanen. Moves the puck over to Stankoven. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Tiptoes around the poke check. Huge stop by Ottinger. Back at the point, they set it up. What a steal in his own end. Taken along the wall by Heiskanen. Takes the feed as center and moves up ahead. And he keeps possession. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Janmark. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Dallas has possession of it now. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Passes it over. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't get a hold of that pass. And there's the whistle icing the call. Late goings of this period. Edmonton's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. And they'll start with possession.
Ozone face-off, James. A critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. Nice zone entry on the left side. Picked off by Bushkin. Dropped him in the open ice. Shot! And that's off the glove and will play on. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick feed to Stetcher. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Very curious to see how this face-off unfolds here, Cheryl.
I've been in this situation numerous times from the defensive standpoint. You're absolutely gassed. You know you got to help your goaltender out to try and get the puck out. You know you can't ice it again, but it's so tough to retrieve it. You also have a very keen offensive team that's looking to strike.
Great defensive effort with the strip. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. To his teammate! That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Sagan. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And now he moves it quickly to Ekholm. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Takes it and looks ahead. Quick shot! Fires it over. Giants seconds and he makes the save. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one out. Edmonton's quick.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And now it's over to McDavid. The Oilers carried along the wall. Slides it across. Jostled off the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Too many bodies in the way. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Scoops up the puck here. And he moves it up to McDavid. Takes the pass. Whiffs on that. The Jets have it now. Sends it quickly to Perfetti. With possession along the wall. Off the tip. Huge save on the play. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Quick pass to Arvidsson. Slides the puck down low. Nugent Hopkins looks around. The Jets take over on possession. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Rips it! Oh, what kind of save! Wow! There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Lowry's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Dishes it off. Taken by Miller. Tries to get the puck to Nemestikov. Play rolls on. Puck picked up by Draisaitl. Ekholm's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Nugent Hopkins. Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. Edmonton's got possession at center. Handles the puck. Moves around along the half wall. With the stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Janmark's won the draw and they're on the attack. The one-timer! Blocked in front. Edmonton's got it near the point. The Jets gain control of the puck. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Shot! Scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal! Winnipeg's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Sends the feed in front. He scores! What an opportunity in the Timbers! Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Looks to make a play over to Stetcher. Quick feed to Henrique. Huge steal at his own end. Moves it quickly over to Barron. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Kane's going to play it against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Barron. Pushes it across to Gustafsson. Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted.
The Oilers take it across the blue line. Edmonton's got it along the wall. He's him up! Way too much congestion blocks that. Into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Edmonton's got the puck. They've got an on-man rush. Here's the shot. What a sacrifice there to block that shot. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right. Still tied up as we get underway here at period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample.
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Oilers are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a 1-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Oilers are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. Winnipeg's got it, and they're on the attack. Good check, frees the puck up. Slides it to McDavid. Passes it over. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Perfetti's won the draw at center. The Jets looking against the half wall. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
The Oilers start with the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Kane. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Return pass. Moving into the attacking zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Connor. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Nurse. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. The Jets slide the puck near the point. Stones him on the play. Slides it on over to Henrique. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Oh, what a stop on the play. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Loses the coverage there. Henrique's got it to the side. Edmonton's penalty is now expired. Big time stop.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Quick pass over to Iafallo. Shuts him down. Feeds the puck over to Emberson. Gives it right back. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And he hangs on to the puck. And he was ready for that save. Slides it across. And he slides it quickly to Kulak. He might have a step here. He's clear. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. Winnipeg's now changed the complexion of this game after that goal.
No longer chasing the game, they're just within striking distance. That's 1 goal, and sometimes your opponent, the stick can get a little heavier tight when they know that you're 1 away, but it's the shooting, the completeness to this game. Real creative in the offensive zone and rewarded right there.
The Jets played along the wing, and that pass is redirected. Passes the puck over to Skinner. Quick pass to McDavid. Point-to-point pass. Receives the pass. He tips it, and now it's grabbed by Barron. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. The Jets take it along the wall, and that doesn't reach the net. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Jets have it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Miller.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
And he takes the dish. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Winnipeg's got the puck. Now a quick pass to Appleton. Nurse has got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. Sends it over to Draisaitl. Poked away by Morrissey. The Jets take it across the line. Intercepted. Slides the puck over. Taken by Stetcher. Knocked away with the stick by Morrissey. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Oh, look at this. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it across to Connor. Pokes it away in his own end. Ehlers setting up against the wall. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see what the officials say.
Well, tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Sends a pass over. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Teams are lined up and they are ready to get this third period underway. Edmonton's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Moves it to Henrique. One-timer! Oh, what a save on the one-timer! And that puck leaves the zone. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Edmonton's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Edmonton's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. McDavid's got it in the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Stones him on the one-timer. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. On the attack along the boards. Centering in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. The Oilers come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
Setting up behind his own net now. Quick feed to Ekholm. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hyman. Great read with the stick. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Edmonton's looking to break out. Tries to get it to Nurse. Poked away by Perfetti. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Quick pass to Iafallo. Steps in front of him for the block. And it's a quick pass to Henrique. Picks off the pass. Shot! Great save from in tight.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. Great use of the stick here at center ice. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Nemesnikov. What a steal in his own end. Skinner's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Oilers have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Denies him! And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. And he slides it quickly to Janmark. Bouchard's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And he loses control here. And the puck departs the zone. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And somehow he hangs on. Puck scooped up by Perry. Unloads it! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Emberson. Handles the pass. Denied by the goaltender. Dishes it off. From the top of the offensive zone here. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. The Jets have it now. Shot! And there's the save. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Takes a shot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Oilers working around near the back end. Denies him on the slobber. The Jets gain possession along the wall. To the front. And that's knocked away by Emberson. Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Arvidsson. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuck. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Jets come up with a defensive zone draw. Moves it to Iafallo. And he takes the feed. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
The Jets win the defensive zone faceoff. And he takes the feed. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And he takes the pass. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Here's a rocket of a shot. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Quick feed to Nugent Hopkins. Takes the feed. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Great hit on the play. And that slides right out to center ice. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. The Jets are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. things going. The Stars win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Dallas plays it along the wing. Quick shot. Oh, off the inside of the post. What pressure here in the offensive end. And it's picked up by the D. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Dumba's taking it from his own end. Sends the pass over. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Centering feed! Can't connect on the play. Takes the pass. The Jets will play it in their own end. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Oh, what a stop on the play. Tries to get it over to Heiskanen. Handles the puck. And they send it right back to him. Puck picked up by Dumba. Quick pass to Sagan. Slides the puck ahead to Hartley. Receives the pass. Feeds it over. And he keeps that one out. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Brought into the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Lowry's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Avoids the poke check. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. Pass to Nemestikov. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Labushkin. Puck sent over to Dadonov. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Jets are getting 2 minutes for tripping. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Great hits up play with the stick by Marchment. Dallas has the puck. Now a quick pass to Hintz. Slides the puck across to Marchment. From the open ice, they gain the line. Huge steal in his own end. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Ottinger. And he takes the dish. Gets the puck over to Heiskanen. Dallas plays it against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone.
Miller's almost back on the ice.
That knocks him off the puck. Miller's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Ehlers plays it against the boards. Denies him in close.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Quick feed to Ehlers. Scheifele's got it along the wing. Denied by Ottinger.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that club save.
And now he moves it to Blackwell. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Pionk's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice. Slides the puck over. Gets it back.
Change up.
And the puck leaves the zone. Dished on over to Dumba. Quick pass to Steele. Dallas on the attack. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Passes it over. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends a pass over. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And it's a quick pass to Velarde. Fires it, and he snags that one with the glove. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number two set to get underway. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
No one really being instinctually aggressive out there, James. Everyone just making sure that they're in good defensive posture. But when you're in that kind of structure, sometimes you don't jump when the loose puck is there for the taking, and you don't get going north. As a result, there haven't been many shots in this game, and I gotta say, it's not very entertaining.
Slides the puck to Dumba. Handles the pass. Moves the puck. Dallas has it against the half wall. Scheifele's got it in the defensive end. Tosses it on to Ehlers. Slides it across. Denies him on the play. Poked away in the defensive end. Directed over to Robertson. Here's a short pass to Hintz. And that play's broken up. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And that banks off a stick. Handles the puck at the point. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count. Winnipeg's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
Sends the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Dishes it off. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Sandberg. DeMello swinging the puck through center ice. Poked away at center by Perfetti. And that's off a stick. Pass across to Sandberg. Dallas looks to go on the attack. DeMello stick handling in his own zone. Looks to get the puck over to Iafallo. Poked away in the neutral zone by Harley. Moves the puck to Seguin. Feeds it over on the rush. Can't pull the trigger. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Lowry. Textbook poke check by Marchment. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Nemestikov. Here's a shot. What a glove save by Ottinger. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Takes the return feed. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Danov. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Great read by Gustafsson.
Winnipeg's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Centering feed! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Winnipeg's on the attack. Here's a shot! Just wide! Scooped up along the wall by Gustafsson. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Barron. Oh, he missed the net!
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Taken along the wall by Steele. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they've done it in their own end here. Unable to reach that one. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. Jabs the puck away. Picked up along the wall by Velarde. Picked off by Lindell. The Stars gain the zone. Moves it to the middle. And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. The Jets have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, back with a third period next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Dallas is fortunate to be in a game here in the third period, James, but they need to press. They really need to push offensively because they haven't had much offensive production in the way of shots throughout the first 40 minutes. If they can do that, create some quality as well as get presence in front of the net, they can get the equalizer. They got to work hard to get it, but they can do it. Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
The Jets win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Steele's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Dallas with a big defensive zone face-off. And he takes the feed. Dallas plays it against the boards. And it banks off a stick in traffic. The Jets look to start the transition game. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Deflected away, nice defensive use of the stick there. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Heiskanen's got it against the boards. Centering pass, and that's intercepted. Ehlers plays it now. Feeds it on over to Scheifele. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shuts it down. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Dallas gets their man out of the box.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Nice pass back. And now he angles it across to Hintz. Johnston's got the puck. Handles it along the blue line. And he takes the pass. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Scheifele. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Now a quick pass to Sagan. Takes the feed. The Stars play it along the boards. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides the puck down low. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Slides the puck to Velarde. Sends the pass over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. On the redirect. Grabs the puck in the slot. And that shot dies in traffic. My word, they really got them headed into here in their own zone. Towards the bench to Miller. Another shot. There's a save.
The Jets have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Along the half wall with the puck. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Duchesne. Quick feed to Ben. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Takes the pass. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net. That was amazing. What a save by Ottinger. Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. Pushes it across to Gdanov. Handles the puck. The Jets gain control of it. Quick pass to Miller. And he slides it quickly to Barron. Broken up by Harley. Feeds the puck to Ben. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Sandberg.
The Jets are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back of the net. They've been key contributors and a reason why they're leading in this game.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Velarde's got the puck in his own zone. Winnipeg's got it across the line. Oh, he'll feel that one. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Bork. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Back to the blue line. Gets it to the other point. One times it. Oh, an even better save. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Receives the pass. Takes the puck at the point. Still keeps a hold of it. And that's broken out. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Through center along the wing. And it's in the net. That's a goal. They killed that one. Play Central Reserve with the face-off ready to go. Shifley's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. This has been a barn burner tonight as the horn sounds and we are going to overtime. building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. And he slides it quickly to Dumba. Moves it around along the half wall.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck grab by Hintz. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Feeds it over. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Taken by Dumba. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes over to Arvidsson.
Skinner's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And that's offside, stopping the play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Dallas wins that faceoff at center. And he takes the dish. Johnson's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance. Scores! The captain delivers! Dallas has been pushing and pushing and pushing, and it finally pays off, getting the first goal here.
Well, you know what the data says about the team that gets the first goal, James, and you always want to get the first one because you know that typically you find a way to win the game because you set the tone, you've got the energy, and you created the pace.
The Oilers have it now. Moves it to Bouchard. Dishes it to Henrique. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick feed to Labushkin. Into the offensive end, right up the middle.
Ben's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone.
Make a change, make a change.
Quick pass to Kane. Can't connect on the shot. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Dallas still has time to work here in this first period to increase this lead. The Stars win the draw on their own end. Slides the puck across to Dadano. He says, let's get physical on that play. Strong defensive effort. Stetcher's taking it from his own end. Edmonton's got possession at center. And that's intercepted by Dadano. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Quick shot. No room for that one to get through. And now he moves it quickly to Lindell. Takes the feed. And now he tries to get it across to Dadano. Slides the puck over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Arvidsson. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. And that's deflected. Pokes the puck away. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Stars looking against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Feeds it over to Bourque. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. The Oilers played along the wing. Passes it over. Huge steal in his own end. And now it's over to Steele. Here's the pass. Centering feed. And that goes off a stick and off target. Here they are on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And it's blocked. Moves it quickly over to Hartley. And that's broken up with a stick in front. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Edmonton's not going to want to change much from that opening frame, James. They got a little bit unlucky there. Their opponent got opportunistic as they're now trailing by 1. But they can continue to manage the puck, own possession time, and convert. They'll find their way back in.
Moves it to Heiskanen. The Stars take it along the wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Hintz. Sends a pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And kept that one out of the net. Throws it on net from there. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Dallas has shown a great compete level all game long. It's a reason why they have the lead, but they would have loved to have converted on that scoring chance. Instead, it hits the post and out.
McDavid's going to play it to the corner. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Directs it on over to Ben. On the attack along the boards. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here's a chance. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. Dallas has doubled up their lead, now up by 2 here in the second.
Well, you know that their coaches will be preaching the killer instinct. Yes, they're up by 2, but one more can really put the sail in the ship.
The Oilers win the faceoff at center. Quick feed to Draisaitl. And there's the save. Feeds it to Hartley. The Stars will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Stankoven. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves it on over to Nugent-Hopkins. Dallas takes possession at center. Passes on over to Hartley. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. Moves it to the middle. And that shot's blocked. Lindell's got it in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Handles the pass. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Stars carried along the wall. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here comes the official's call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Stars will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
When the power play is struggling, you got to get a screen in front. The purpose is to open up more lanes where the shooter gets a better look and the goaltender can't see.
Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Moves the puck. Campbell's on the poke check and it pays off. Moves it to Henrique. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Quick feed to Hintz. They go on the attack through center. Moves the puck across to Ben. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Grabs control of it at the point. Penalty coming up here.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, you wind up with a tripping call.
Slides it across. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. And he takes the feed. Ryan's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Stars are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. Hintz wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Robertson. The Stars fail to capitalize on the power play.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
The Stars take possession here in the open ice.
Penalty expires, and they'll go to work with a man advantage. Not much, but it's still a power play.
Quick pass to Hyman.
10 seconds.
Marchman's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Gets a piece of it to make the save. And he takes the feed. Center into the middle. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Dallas has the puck. Moves it over to Bork. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go.
Final frame is underway here.
Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Oilers are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
And he takes the pass. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Emberson's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Hyman. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 2-0 is the score. Dallas wins the draw. Moves it over to Harley. Takes the feed. The 360 with the puck. The Oilers have it now. Across the line from center. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Stars move it in.
Ben's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's creating, he's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
The Stars have it against the wall. Dallas plays it along the wing. Moves it to Duchesne. Pass back to the point. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it into the goal. Dallas has to be pleased with what they've executed tonight. This game plan has been top-notch.
It really has. I mean, they've been physically and emotionally engaged right from puck drop, and the score is reflective of it.
The Oilers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Johnston. Quick feed to Ben. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Ben. Dishes it off. Takes the feed at the point. And that goes off course off a body.
Haynes fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Grabs the puck in the corner. Feeds it over. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Marchman. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Coughs it up at center. Quick pass to Dumba.
The Stars have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured, and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game. Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Here's a short pass to Steele. Sends the pass over. Tremendous stop by Skinner.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Centering pass. He scores! What a goal! Edmonton's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves it quickly over to Heiskanen. The Stars will play it from the point. Puts it on net from the point. That's blocked. Passes it over. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Oh, Stars! And Big D delivers. The Stars continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
This has been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Here's a chance, and he denies that great opportunity there. Takes the pass. Oh, that's a good hit. Shot, and that goes off, pours off a body. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Robertson's got it along the wing. Setting up behind the net. A chance!
Well, you gotta love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that flip pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of the skate of shame.
Here's a chance. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Skinner's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Fires it on net.
Ottinger's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Looks to pass it to Hyman.